Tanny, your enemy. Fourth page, how's it going, everybody? You're the first. Okay, let me get started here. Bruh. How'd it going? Camilos, how's it going? Haven't been here in a while. I haven't been on in a while. This is my third stream back. What happened, R? Where's my hair? It accidentally grew shorter. Where is your hair? You know what's funny? I didn't mean to cut it this short. It was an accident, actually. Without cutting stream, I know. I'm sorry, Camilos. I didn't feel like I didn't feel like cutting it on stream. It would have been so much work. Self-cut? Yeah. I always cut my own hair for the most part. But you can tell. Wait, let me see. You can tell it's like look. Wait. See this? I just have to let my hair grow into it a little bit, and then it'll look normal. Same with the back. The back's kind of crazy too. Why does the client connect us to this chat? It should connect us. It's because I started doing some updates. I'm refactoring everything, so like sometimes there's an older version of the overlay. Specifically with that one, I might have we could help you. Maybe I'll cut more of it on stream today. How about that? The thing is, it's so messy too. Like, I'm sure there's still stray hairs all around my room still. All right. But I feel like I'm getting better at cutting my own hair. In like, it's so weird because I like I'm using a webcam. It's like, you know, it's flipped backwards, and I'm using my monitor as like my mirror sort of. It works kind of decently, but it's also flipped weirdly. So like, I'm constantly trying to figure out what I'm. It's like holding a controller in reverse. All right, let's see what we want to do today. We're probably going to be doing some more level design as usual. And the reason why the overlay is connected to this chat, I cannot tell you. Also, my keyboard has this like weird little sticker pad thing for the bottom, but the adhesive is like broken, or like it doesn't work anymore. It's not sticking, so it keeps falling out, and my keyboard keeps getting all wobbly. So either I super glue it on, which I wonder where. Let me see if I have super glue. I do have super glue. I just don't know where I put it. Is it in this can of beans? Oh, can of garbanzos. We're sponsored by Goya, by the way. Tell us the reason. The reason for what? That's not sticking? Oh, my phone's here. Where's the super glue? No super glue. Super glue today. Whatever. Let's just start developing. You said, oh, yeah. The reason why it's not working is I think it's just maybe when I was debugging, I hard coded connecting to the other chat, or I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I'm not gonna open it right now. Yeah, the client. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know why it might be connected to the client? Or you know why it might be connected to Practical? It's because I'm also running Impractical RPG on another machine, and so maybe because because we're connecting to the same client, it's telling it's saying, oh, connected Practical. Like it's always the opposite. So I guess whatever I ran last, but maybe because there was already connection on my laptop, maybe I don't know. Maybe it already checks if there's a connection of some kind and it doesn't work. I don't know. But I don't care to fix it right now. I'm gonna do memory dev. Also, Anihan, how's it going? Jivanyatra, how's it going? I do feel a little tired today. We'll see if I wake up. Cold today. Yeah, it is cold today. Nice haircut. Thanks. I cut it myself. Actually, I wanted to cut it some more, but maybe I'll do it later. But yeah, it is chilly. Like my hair, because I cut my hair now, like the sides of my head get colder. Results will be in 20 minutes. I'm so impatient. Of motion of censorship? Which can dismantle parliament in France? What does that mean? What does that mean for France? Oh my god. What the hell is going on? I don't know what it is. This feels weird. Let me see. Looks kind of jittery. The what looks jittery? Oh, I keep forgetting that we have to dash into that now. The camera looks jittery. Like pseudo dismantle? I get it now. I understand. So you're saying it'll get dismantled. Might be tired. You might be like there could be jitteriness. I don't see jitteriness, but I might just be blind to it. So there could be some. We've had jitteriness issues in the past. But like if you're talking about like FPS should be fine. For instance, it's always 60. Oh no, I keep screwing up this room too. This is a secret room though. Oh no! Oh, we made it. Oh my god. That was a close one. I don't think you can get across here without... Oh no! Dude, this room is... If you screw up, maybe we should make something where like you have to stay in this state. Because if you screw up, you're wasting your own time. All right, that's it. Ryan, how's it going? Digging the hair, thank you. Camillus, I'm just done. I think we're... Jivan Yantra, you're also in the US, right? So... I feel like anything that happens outside of the US, I'm ignorant to. Like, if you mention politics in other countries, I'm just like, what does that mean? By the way, I like the hair. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I can tell you're more... Thank you. I appreciate I appreciate it, Camillus. All right. I guess we're just going to do some more level design. Indian politics, so parliamentary procedure is somewhat on my... I see. Okay. Let's continue with let's see where we want to go. I guess we're gonna continue designing rooms up until maybe this section here. This would be a really fun section. You're not the token gay? The token straight guy? I feel like we have a pretty... I feel like software and game dev is pretty diverse. Both in like just everything. Age, race, sexual orientation, gender. It's very welcoming, yeah. SWE is very diverse in terms of sexual identity, gender fluidity. There are pockets. I mean, I feel like, is it? Oh, I don't know much about software engineering, but I always assume it was just like mostly male dominated, specifically software engineer. But I've never, like, I don't really know that environment too much. Daniel Pancake, how's it going? I kind of want to just duplicate this room, 387, and make it 407. I mean, I guess I mean they're the computer toucher industry as a whole. I see. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, I will say like definitely software and game dev is like with the Nix community. What's Nix community? What's Nix? Currently crunching before deadline. Oh no, good luck. Nixus, Nix OS. Open source Linux distribution. I've never heard of this. Is this a... Nerdsoul uses NixOS? Haircut. Yo, Mars. How's it going? Yeah, haircut. I might come... Maybe I'll come more on stream today, too. Because, yeah, I was showing everyone else, but if you look at my hair, like, it's not... I cut my own hair, and it's like... It's hidden behind the mess, but there's still a lot left over. I screwed up a little bit. Usually I don't cut my hair this short, but I made a mistake of picking the shortest clip, you know, the shortest clip guard. And then once I did that, I was like, there's no going back after you know, you can always undercut, but you can't overcut. You can't fix an overcut. Kind of like in, you know, carpentry and stuff. So here we are. But it's not bad. Honestly, I kind of like it. I've always wanted... Do I sell? I also got... Yeah, it's so... Like, it's a style, but it also works out really well. I'm always so happy when I see such a tolerant and open community, and here on Twitch, software and game dev is such a good example. It makes me feel more welcome, even such small things. Rainbow tape I saw on your microphone or something. Yeah. To be fair, like, honestly, I don't know any other community, like, I really don't know any other community that's like software and game dev, though. That's nearly as welcoming. TBH. But maybe I'm not quick to like join communities, so like I wouldn't know. There's rainbows on your mic? There's some rainbow tape on my mic. I think that's what Camilos is referencing. Not on my mic, on my mic arm. All right. Oh my goodness. This room that we were working on is like ginormous. More so than dev. It's where the furries usually are. Personally, I know furries get bashed on a lot. I've never had any I don't know too many furries, but the ones that And like the ones that I do know, like I feel like they know that like they get bashed on a lot. So I feel like they usually don't like, share that. I feel like if you're, a furry, you probably know that it's not liked by the general population. So you don't really showcase that. But yeah, like the community or like the people that I do know who are furries, they seem pretty cool. I've never had like, I never got any like weird vibes from them, but I'm like, I feel like they're weird people everywhere. Um, but I feel like every furry that I have known, they've always set like a very good impression. Not that I was like expecting them to be weird or anything. You have a furry club in your uni? But a lot of people don't get me, so it's all Gucci. Yeah. Yeah. I like, yeah, it's obviously like, um, yeah, honestly, yeah. Even if you're like, whatever you're into, like, it's all good here. It feels weird to even have to say that, to be honest. It seems like common sense at this point. Feels like common sense. Okay. This next room, I really want to make a super tight room here. So let's try to make that happen. 407. How do you sign up as a beta tester? Hopefully this game will be finished. Hopefully like you can sign up or well, I won't say you can sign up. I need to first give it to the actual beta testers before I even allow people to sign up. It would have been out if things if life didn't get in the way. Okay. Where do we want to put this? We'll put it right. Start it right here. Common sense, yeah, yeah. Common sense is not common. It would just be sense, yeah. I guess the only thing you can do is like, I guess it's one of the things that I like about being a streamer is like, at least being able to like promote a certain type of understanding or like community, you know? It's the same thing with like Discord too. I really like Discord for like, I like having a Discord community where we all like had some sort of agreement, and I feel like it's the same thing um with software and game dev. And it's cool that it's happening in software and game dev in such a large scale. Yeah, I mean, in comparison to other Twitch communities, it feels a lot smaller, but it's pretty big if you think about it, and it's only growing too. All right, so also I want to know what your plans are on more on the community heavy stuff related to Memori once that you mentioned on your pitch deck. So I wanted to do like there's gonna be way more what's it called, user generated content. Like the next thing after Memori gets released is having a level editor. I do want it to be mod heavy too. Also like you know specifically with what is it? You know, like FromSoft, how you can communicate with other players. I really like that idea of doing that in, or another game that I really like it's a very unique game, or sort of unique, is Death Stranding. I kind of like that whole community aspect of Death Stranding, and I kind of want to do something similar. I don't know if it's like some sort of karma system. I really like with I like to have within this game too. Do you think you'll take a break after release? A break as in like stop developing, or like a break from Memori? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think I want to take a break. I think I definitely would keep working on Memori. I don't see myself not working on Memori, but I do see myself working on other projects. All right, boom, or wait. Can I send you an image of a level editor layout for one of my games in a brief? Yeah, sure. You say that's usually how it goes, Daniel Pancake. Maybe that's how it goes for people who are like. I would hope. Maybe if that's how people are. It wouldn't be, at least for me, it wouldn't be intentional to want to take a break after Memori releases. I would want to keep working on it. I'm trying to think if there's ever a reason. I guess if we put something like this. Check Discord. What am I looking at? Oh my god. It scared me. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. Boom, 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 boom. Probably gonna add a tutorial on how to use it. I see. Yeah, if you have a clip of how it's used, maybe I can give some. I've never worked on a level editor though, so I wouldn't know what's the best approach. I do know maybe, yeah, this is definitely not it. Like what I'm doing, but like this is all Godot, like the Godot editor, not a custom editor. FetchRose DLC mod came out, and then they spent the last 2 months fixing and making quality of life changes. This design is already bad. In the middle, you have what you build. On the side, elements. At the bottom, settings. I see. In terms of layout, I mean, hmm. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I would have to look, like, again, I don't know what feedback I can give because I've never worked on any level editor myself. So I'm not sure, like, what's necessary, or I guess I would just look at, for instance, Mario Maker is probably the best example of what you'd want to, I would assume Mario Maker would be a pretty good reference point. I don't even know what type of game you're working on, though, actually. Okay, this works. The only issue, though, let's see. Oh no, this is actually pretty good. And you know what we could do to make this? We could make this room really difficult by forcing the player to have to do an up left dash instead of a. I mean, they can do it this way. I don't know. Is that unfair? I feel like that'd be really unfair for the player. Oh, but you know what would be really cool if they have to dash. They hit an I right here. Let me see if I can make that happen. I don't know where we would put it, though. It's kind of difficult to time. Maybe like that. Lupo, how's it going? Let me lower my window here. What's that? 1600. Seems like your glasses are getting bigger and bigger. I did get these glasses are pretty big. Lack of shades. You know, I lost them for a long time and I just found them again. The clip-on shades. Oh, so close. How do we... I feel like it's difficult to... let me see. And bow ties, yeah. I think bow tie practical is I think we're done with that phase. Oh, are you kidding me? What the hell? It keeps going. Here, let's see. Or maybe for special occasions, I'll wear bow ties. I mean, that works. Boom, boom, boom. You do a Christmas/New Year event? If I'm not, if I don't visit my mom or anything, maybe. Yeah, probably. French Prime Minister lost the confidence vote? What does that mean? Sounds like Star Wars. How do you create entirely levels in Godot, especially for collision shapes? What do you mean? Entirely? Dun, dun, dun. How do you create complete levels? Can you be more specific with what you want to know? All of the levels in Godot only without tiled or anything? I mean, tile maps are like the tile map. I'm using Godot 3, so it's a little different, but like tile map layers are a thing in 4.x, and you can basically put anything you want in there. Either tile maps, you'll have to look at like tile map tile sets. It's a little different again in 4, which I haven't explored tile maps in 4 at all, and they just recently changed it. So yeah, like yeah, like I mean everything in my game is tile maps for the most part. But the collision shapes are a setting that you can just add to your tile maps. Again, it's different. I can't really show you here because it's different in 4, but it's the same functionality. Like you can just click on a tile map, for instance. If I click on what are we using right now? Just anything. You click on this tile map and you can see collision layers, and I have collision layers set on certain tiles. These yellow things. Your mind's exploding. I mean, yeah, you can pretty much do anything you want with tile maps. Add collisions. I even add them as like area 2Ds. Yeah. Anything you want your tile maps to do, even if it's not supported in the base class, you can probably code it in one way or another. They make such drastic changes, upgrading will break your game. I feel like they just made a mistake. I think they just made a mistake with tile maps. I think that was the only thing that they screwed up with, from my understanding of things. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. But I've only ever seen I've never seen like an upgrade from like the first full like update, you know, from 3 to 4 was the only one I experienced. I don't know what 2 to I'm sure 2 to 3 was also pretty crazy. Maybe that'll just happen with every version. How do you change the made with Godot splash screen? There's a setting in the options. Just look at I think in project settings, just look up splash screen or something like that. I want to. What was my original idea? I wanted to make it so that you hit this eye. I want to force the player to have to do. Oh! I think I know what I want to do. They have to do a diagonal dash, but then I want them to do, or they have to do a horizontal dash, but I want them to double back into this eye and do a diagonal dash afterwards. So there would need to be another 2 eyes here. The other issue though. Should I give them a wall? Maybe I'll give them a wall to mess with. No. We'll see. Ideally, if they don't have a wall, it'd be perfect. Oh my god. Sounds annoying. Hexic, how's it going? It's been a minute. I don't know what we can do to allow. The only thing we can do is maybe add another eye right here. Allow them to hit this eye and then come back and do a diagonal dash again. So maybe we don't have this one on the bottom, on the top. Oh, but we need the player. Oh no. How do I do this? If we give them more of a ceiling, maybe this could work out. Oh yeah, maybe this could work out. And then only issue is we'd have to make them go up here somehow. Let's see if that works. Is it me or is this room like super bright? I'm going blind playing this game. Let me see. I heard. How's it going? Thank you. I cut it myself. Oh, this is actually... Oh, if we can make this work, it'll be really good. Let's see. That's not supposed to happen. Wait till he shows you all of it. It's messy because it's hiding the imperfections of me cutting my own hair. This part especially. Doing a self-aid is hard. Oh, yeah, doing yeah, I tried doing a, well, I didn't try doing a fade. What happened was I usually use like maybe like a 2-inch clip or something, but I used a 1/2-inch clip instead. And it was like too late. So I decided, you know what, let's just go full send on cutting my hair. All the way. Oh, Malcolm, or yeah. All right, so we know this part. I wanted the player to double back, like force the player to have to hit this. Wait a sec. I think maybe we can. I was just not thinking here. Let me try this one more time. Oh my goodness, this room is so difficult though. Yes, we can. Oh, it's perfect. I think we just need a. What should we do here? We can either put another eye up here, or we could just make it a ceiling, like the or a floor that the player bounces onto, and then we call it. We call this the exit. Actually, that'll be it. Something like this. Experience IR Funny Boys singing about all 50 states. How was that? Were you impressed? Impressive? That is pretty impressive. You know, I don't even know. If you asked me to name all 50 states right now, I don't think I could. Like, obviously, I know what states there are, but like, to name them, it's pretty. I think that's pretty impressive on its own. What the hell? We gotta fix that. We gotta fix our last bounce mechanics. See how we're... Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. We'll fix that right now, actually. Bounce collision. Force dash. Right now we say our force dash is on the on bounce, and it's basically just the direction too. But let's do this. Dude, my hands are so... What's the temperature? 67 right now. I need to start wearing... I need to start wearing a jacket indoors. I need to start mining crypto or something to heat up my room. Ooh. All right. Crypto farm as heat source is very practical. Yeah, that is like my room is really like I mean you guys have seen my room. It's pretty small. Oh, there's some reality leakage. Wait, that can't happen. Not enough Pigorli face. I don't think there'll ever be enough Pigorli face though. There's also not enough yeah, not enough IRAD either. Okay. Do you have a whole house or just a room with a shared house? I live with my grandparents, but most of my stuff is in my room. Like, yeah, I don't really keep anything outside of my room. I'm like, you know those like little rooms in like Japan? That's basically my room. Where like everything is in a small space. I had to build up. Do I have a little microwave and stuff? I use the microwave in the kitchen, but I do use the thing that I use a lot though is an electric kettle. But I do use my own like I use my own Tupperware, for instance. Um some efficient microwaving happens. To heat up my vegetable broth? No, I drink that raw. Imagine cooking vegetable broth. That'd be nasty though. Wait, putting that in your electric kettle? Ooh. Raw broth. I am a badass. Thank you. Like the powder? No, the liquid. Although, you know, I got these uh like um like dried vegetables. It's actually really good for my ramen. Or crush it up and snort it. That's not a bad idea. All the nutrients. Okay. So yeah, we just have to grab our last direction. I wonder our Twilight direction. Here, let me just print this out. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been programming mostly on my laptop keyboard, and I feel like yeah the setup is so different that like I'm always missing keys now. Oh my goodness. Where the hell? All right, here we go. Captain McFriendly, can you name 10 states? I can't even count. I can't even count up to 10. I just wanted to see what. Here, let me see. Oh, we can't do it here. All right, what's this? 1-0. Wait, this is our dash direction is 1-0. That makes sense. So yeah, this is good. So what we'll do here instead is we'll just say if our state was the Twilight state, we want our bounce direction if, let me see. Spotify Wrapped is out. You know, Spotify Wrapped never works for me. How do I see my Spotify Wrapped? My top songs? Ooh, let's see. It's all gonna be like meow, 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 meow. You guys want to listen to my top? I want to see. I want to make sure there's no like meow, 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 meow. Copyrighted music, and we could probably just play this whole playlist. Or I mean, obviously, all of my music is copyrighted, but like, you know, not something too popular. It's literally all just video game music. What's the name of this song? Resurrection from Celeste General Offensive Game Chops. Sounds pretty good. Actually, I'm gonna add it to this playlist. Here, we'll listen to my top 24 songs. 4:30 by Danger. Mariah Carey, yeah. Mariah Carey's in my top 1 songs of June. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah. Basically, we just want to set our bounce object direction to be the same as our bounce is equal to our Twilight Dash direction. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe we only want it on the x-axis though. Oh. Actually, yeah, that's true. That's what we do want. We want this dot x and this dot x. Megalovania. It's always Megalovania. You know, Megalovania is not even on my top 10, top 100 probably. Oh, I got my fun news. I got the UDP. I got this the camera's working. My webcam's working on my network. So now I could technically stream as many cameras as I want on both practical and impractical. It's very practical, actually. I'm very excited. But the only thing that's the only thing that sucks about it is that if someone were to hack into my network, they could watch me. They could watch me change and stuff. That's the only concerning things. IP cam feeds, yeah, basically. Oh, this is an issue too. If you look at it Impractical, for instance, yeah, I'll show you guys Impractical. It's pretty cool. I don't know why I decided to do this, but yeah, like this camera is, if you look at this machine, so this is streaming the webcam and it's also streaming the RPG here. Oh, actually, no, it's not streaming the RPG. It usually does, but it's not right now. But yeah, it's showing this webcam and I can connect to this webcam on this machine that I'm streaming on right now too. And I can show you that if let me see. If I set this to 0, oh no, I have to redo my firewall, actually. It won't work, I don't think. Let me see. If I bring in my firewall again, I can do it right now. Yeah, I'll do it for funsies. Ad break, that timing, rip. Gives me a chance to fix firewall. Boom, 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 boom. All right, should work now. Let me see. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's the same camera that you see on Impractical. And the possibilities with this are endless. Like, I can do anything my heart desires with this new feature. Wait. What happened? It went away. Now it's gone. It doesn't work anymore. What the hell? We just had this work. It worked for like 2 seconds and now it's gone. Wait 1 second. Also, Biley, how's it going? Oh, sorry, almost by. Yeah, almost Biley. What the hell? That is interesting. So if I turn on Windows Defender Firewall, it works, but then the second I close it, it stops working? How does that work? Go a little higher and you'll have a high and tight haircut. Wait, what the hell? Dude, what the hell is going on with this webcam? Or wait, is it working now? Is it moving? Let me see something. Can you see my fingers? Oh, you can. Okay. That was weird. But wait, what happens if I close the web? Is it good now? Oh, you know what it is? Wait, let's see. See if it comes back. There might be some like lag or something. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Defender probably has a port open that when off turns it shuts off as a precaution. I don't know. It works now, so that's cool. But yeah, now I could technically, like, for instance, maybe it's a little delayed. But maybe what I could do is like stream this webcam, this webcam, to like also to my network, so that Impractical could also capture this webcam whenever I'm streaming, for instance, which would be kind of cool. Although if I'm already streaming, because I don't want to be like, for instance, it's kind of inefficient for me to do this if I'm already streaming. We're encoding the webcam twice for no reason. So I'll have to see if it's even worth it to do this. Because then it's just a waste. But I like the idea. I think it's cool. But I haven't found like a real practical use for it just yet. All right, let's try to figure out what the hell is going on here. Let me grab my pen and paper. Like Defenders, can you get an uncompressed? Can you get an uncompressed feed from the cam? Is it or relatively uncompressed? I'm not sure. I can tell you, I'm using FFmpeg. It probably is compressed. But the thing is, it doesn't need to be perfect. At least for the quality of camera that I'm using, for instance. I'd prefer, what's it called? I'd rather have less ping than, yeah. I'd rather it be more, what's it called? Freaking less delay over quality, personally. If you had higher quality from the cam, the encoding in OBS is less of an issue. That was my thought. If you have higher quality from the cam, then encoding in OBS. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fully optimize it just yet. But you know what is really nice, though? I'm not sure what it is. But originally, I think if I was sharing my webcam, like right now, like I don't really know what this means, but like I'm streaming from a B-Link right now on Impractical, and right now it's using 43%, whatever that means. of my CPU power. It's definitely not lagging nearly as much as when I had it streaming from my laptop, and also sharing the webcam and sharing like a bunch of stuff. So it does lighten the load on the machine that's streaming, but that's because I'm using two machines now. We'll see. I'm gonna be messing with it some more today, probably. Okay. Let me continue working on this. Let me grab paint for a second. High and tights, military haircut, by the way. High and tights. Let me see this haircut. I don't like how long the top of my head is and how short the sides of my head is. It's a little too much for me, personally. High and tights. Oh, this haircut? Dude, major deja vu right now. I feel like you mentioned this to me before. But yeah, this is way too short for me. You know what I do? You know what I low-key want to do, though? I low-key want to get a mohawk for fun. I've never had a mohawk. I don't think it matches my personality or anything, but I would do it anyway. Now be a good time for a mohawk? Why now? Finn is fine. Yo, Finn! How's it going, Finn? You're yellow now. Since you just cut it mostly? Yeah, fair, true. Should I do it on stream? Should I give myself a mohawk? A mohawk would be a lot easier. You look badass with a mohawk, bro. Thanks, Spiley. Thank you for noticing, yeah. You okay, Finn? You're looking a little yellow. Every summer, so that when it grows out, oh yeah, that's pretty smart. The only time for a mohawk is pre-punk show. A pink mohawk. You know what's funny? Like every time I go food shopping, like I get looks from people, like especially older especially older women. I feel like older, like, you know, like grandmas, they look at me and they have this like look of disapproval on me. It's kind of funny because I have pink hair, I think. So I want to see something. If we Grandma, no, yeah, that's I would like, sometimes I feel misunderstood. I feel like if she just knew me, she would know that I'm a really cool person and my hair is pink because I'm cool. So if our dash is on to the right, and we're in the fall direction, we don't have any forced dash direction. We're completely in the fall. And we want our bounce direction to be basically back in this direction. But right now what's happening when we play this, I wish we had better testing rooms. Maybe I should make a testing room for this mechanic. Save us some more time. Let's do that first. Welcome back, Practical. Thank you, Finn. I'm glad to be back. I feel like I'm not fully back yet in terms of like my mental. But it feels good to be back. Like every morning I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm excited to stream. I think the first day was the most difficult. And now it feels like I'm back. I'm back home. I still gotta warm up though. And it's getting chilly. 67, it's only gonna get colder. Ugh. Might be liver issues or might be the result of Booyah's color war, which sounds worse than it. Booyah's color. Oh, you're competing against Booyah. Yeah, Booyah is the OG yellow. Like if I think of yellow, I think Booyah. I associate orange with I Heart Funny. Cocus is purple. Almost Biley. Were you always that teal? Were you always teal, Biley? I could have sworn you were like a bluish color at some point. Mars is orange. Jivinyatra is a light blue, always. Whale Time is always this color. This like grayish color that makes it really hard for me to notice sometimes. Same with Camilos. Adagon is also always blue. Was I always this color? Actually, no, you were blue at some point too, right? Where's the push-up reward? Lupo, I haven't done push-ups in so long. I'm weak now. I'm not in my prime. I'm a washed push-upper. I'm a washed puss-upper. I don't do that anymore. What color are you in, chat? I'm always green. This is my main color. Green. Although I really like sometimes I like a hot pink too. Or I actually also like orange, but I like orange for my Impractical stream. I think those two colors go well. They contrast well together. I feel like I always see greens and reds, though they're not common here. Orange is pretty terrific. A lot of people in regular channels are pink. Yeah. It's so difficult when two people are the same color. It's so hard for me to differentiate who's speaking. I almost don't even read people's names. I just like recognize the color of their name. Green is what's up. Agreed. So yeah, here, wait, let me make a quick room for testing purposes. We'll make a room 408, 407. Let me just duplicate this one. Oh, yo, Linux developer. How's it going? I don't think I said hi to you. Hope you're well. I've been messing with a lot of Linux lately. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll fully stream on Linux. Honestly, I really don't have any reason to use Windows anymore. Like the main reason I stuck with Windows was because I was playing a lot of video games. But yeah, I don't even know what video games are anymore. Here, let's work on this room. Maybe I should just get a separate drive and then just run Linux on it. I do want to have a better, like, maybe I want to set up like a NAS or something on my network. But that's just another thing for me to do. I need to stop, like, dude, freaking these past few weeks has just been rabbit hole after rabbit hole. Apparently Linux can basically run most Steam games now. Oh wait, we need this. If you have Windows Pro, you can install Hyper-V and run VMs. I don't know if I have. Do I have Windows Pro? I might. I do have. I think I have Hyper-V. Does OBS work on Linux? Yeah. Like Impractical is running on Ubuntu right now. I mean, yeah. And it's using OBS. Nothing like bare metal Linux though. I will say, yeah. I like having a dedicated machine for it too. Here, let me put some eyes in here so we can see. Proper nerd. Meow, meow, meow. Soon I'll be asking when if everyone's games. I feel like, yeah, I feel like most releases at this point are always support Linux anyway. It's almost like a given if you're working on, at least if you're working on working with an engine. Meow, 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 meow. Mint is #1 popularity. Rhino Linux, which is the Arch version of Ubuntu, the bleeding edge. I've only messed with so far. What have I messed with? Well, I'm using Ubuntu server for the machine that you see for this one right here, and then this one's running, what is it called? Something Pi. Oh, Diet Pi. And then I think the one on my laptop right now is running Lubuntu. I get like Light Ubuntu or something like that. But honestly, I'm kind of annoyed by it. I want to change it, but I also don't want to like reinstall a bunch of stuff. LX, yeah, and that, yeah. It was kind of, I don't like how it's set up, to be honest, but Xubuntu? Oh wait, I forgot, what is the, whatever's the GUI, I don't remember what the GUI, whatever it is for, Lubuntu or Lightbuntu? I don't know. What about Fedora? I've never touched Fedora. Yeah. L equals LXDE. What is it called? Let me see. I'll check right now. LXQT. Although I think I'm using something else actually. Wait, let me see. I don't remember how to check though. Nah, it's not worth check. I don't even know where to find it. Dude, I need. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see my super glue. All right, we gotta fix this keyboard. It's annoying. Here, wait. All Linux is buggy. Everything is buggy. Here, can I show you guys? I'll have to fix my camera eventually. Ugh. Starts a glitch. Yeah, maybe that's. I think it definitely has a much larger learning curve compared to Windows for sure. Wait, is this even superglue? It is, but it's like hella old. Let's see. Dude, I think it's. Wait, this thing is dry. Wait, I have a new one. The fact that computers work at all, dude. I always think about that. Like, all right, wait here, wait. We can stab this one first. Nice first, Tomer. How's it going? We're just doing some an operation here. Nice second, Daniel Pancake. All right, I think it was this one, right? Yeah. What the hell? This thing doesn't work. Come on. What the hell? This glue does not glue. It ain't gluing. What the hell? Ugh. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Is this thing gonna explode on me? Okay. Alright. This nozzle thing is not it. I've wrecked a large power supply today and almost killed myself. What the hell? How did you wreck it, and how was it a life-threatening situation? I think is this even glue? It is glue, but it's like, I think, you know what I think this is? I think this is very expired glue, and so it doesn't actually work, but hopefully it's enough. What am I working on right now? I'm trying to fix this little pad thing on the bottom of my keyboard because it keeps slipping off, and it makes my keyboard imbalanced, and it makes a loud noise every time I type. So I'm trying to fix that first, and after that, we're doing some programming with Memori, and after that, the possibilities are endless. We can do anything after. Okay. Oh no. My thumb is getting stuck. Dude. You guys want to see something? It's not gross, but it's something really weird happened to me recently. I've almost like burnt off my fingerprints. I don't have any fingerprints on one of my fingers. Can I plug? Can this? How? Coffee? Repeated burning of my finger from touching hot Tupperware. That's the one I used to commit crimes, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Here, I don't know if you guys can see it. Well, yeah, actually, maybe you can tell. This hand is like pure red. These fingers are like pure red. And like there's no fingerprints on them, especially my middle finger. It feels kind of cool, but it also feels weird. Okay. Hopefully we have a working keyboard now. All right, back to work. You know, you can use a towel. I know I can, but it's always like, I always think, oh, you know, I'm only gonna hold it for a split second. Do you have more grip or less grip without fingerprints? Um, my fingertips are rougher. Wet towel? Yeah, yeah, wet towels. I've heard about wet towels. I've heard that assassins use hot oil to burn off their fingertips. Yeah. Maybe that's my maybe that's my secret that's what I do on the side. Game dev by day, assassin by night. Not a bad for a side gig, yeah. I commit, you know, I do hits with only my middle finger. The middle finger assassin. So yeah, okay. Already this is not as this is jank. Let me see. This is not a forced dash, so we're not supposed to bounce back that way. Um, hmm. But yeah, I think the issue is I just need to start using like a paper towel or something every time I carry hot Tupperware. Here, wait. Let's test one more thing. Oh my goodness, please. Come here. See, that's not supposed to happen. Unless we're not in the fall state. We were in the... No, we were in the fall state, and then we hit the ground, and then we hit the dash state again. But it really depends if force dash was enabled prior to that. I thought you died. Have I been on holiday? I've just been away. Not on holiday, but like I was still working and stuff, but I wasn't streaming at all. So yeah, we have this force dash direction that's used for like basically our coyote time on the here, let's try putting this first for now and then seeing what happens. So if we're in the fall state, and I'll put this as our if statement for now. Put LF here. So our bounce direction is equal to our twilight dash direction, which is 1 if we're in the fall state. Got to see Rec. Just wonder, yeah, this was like the longest break I've ever, even like, definitely longer than I've ever taken before. Usually the only time I take a break from streaming is when I'm like visiting family. I didn't even visit family. I was still home and stuff. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what the hell is going on here. We need some better rules. Let's move these out of the way for now. Hope you're doing well too, Shiano. Am I like super zoomed in now? What's going on here? That's not supposed to happen. Here, let me figure out all of our rules. Let's draw it all out. Okay. Wait, did I miss what happened with Tomer's explosion of power? How'd you wreck a power supply? You forgot to type. I was in ad whilst you were talking. Sorry. No worries. I need to remember that ads are playing. This is not enough of a notification for me to know that someone's that ads are going. So here we have our player. I'll represent our player by. Let's do orange. I like orange. Players in the dash state, or they're in the force dash from the exiting of the of the twilight. If you hit one eye while you're in the fall state, so you've entered, and this is not on Coyote. On Coyote Dash. And what we want to do is we want to force the player to go. We want it guaranteed that they bounce back upwards if they're in the fall state. So fall state is going to guarantee or force Y direction. And then maybe dash state or yeah, I guess dash is equal to force X. But if this is only if you're in the fall state. If you're exactly in the dash state, or if you're while you're still in the dash state, you can force both the X and the Y depending on what you're doing. So this is only. And then for this, we'll say, for dash, it's basically negative in both directions. Force, negative, dash. There. All right, I think that's it. There's Coyote Dash 2, which would be the same as whatever is in here. But the thing is, you are in the fall state too, so maybe we can make some sort of hybrid between these two. I'm not sure yet. Or maybe we always do this one if you're in the fall state. We'll have to see. So here, let me look at this script again. So right now, if you're in the fall state, this is this, and then the. And it's negative the direction too, so you're going upwards. Or actually, yeah, direction of. So we should be bouncing upwards if we're in the twilight fall. But what about force dash direction? Maybe we just have two cases, one twilight dash and fall twilight, and that's it. So here, let me actually put this back on top. But we won't do this. Do you ever even run this? Force dash direction. It's on twilight bounce. If we're both on the twilight dash direction matches, yeah, I think that makes sense. I guess we'll see what happens here. Right now we're saying negative. It would make you bounce back down. All right, let's just see. All right, this makes sense, right? We can even like, oh. Turn off. Do you guys think the colors of this game are weird? Like, is it too bright? Is there too much, what's it called? Bloom? So this looks good. Know of any popular 3D games made with Godot, or is it mostly 2D games? Road to Vostok is coming out. Well, it's still in development. There's also this really cool steampunk game. There are no games that I know that are out right now. There's this really cool steampunk game that's coming out, made in Godot. I'm trying to think. Any other cool games? Colors go look at you. Okay. I mean, this is fine here, but not too stupid. Oh, I'm not sure what killed it, but it didn't explode. Now, when it's powered on, the voltage just keeps rising. I started when I noticed outputting 380 volts, almost 2 kilowatts of power, going directly through a water-filled plastic tub I was using to anodize. So I was about to pull the parts from the water with my bare hands before realizing what I'm doing. I'm not sure what could have happened exactly, but probably isn't planned. I see. Well, I'm glad you didn't die. And I'm glad you're. Yeah. I'm glad everything is okay. What was it? What was this for, though? Get a new power supply? I see. And then that'll suck. Downwards dash. Oh, downwards give you the opposite. Let me see here. Let me see what other cases we have here. Where's dash direction? Negative dash direction. Did you receive an update? I checked this morning. Let me check again. I don't think so. Let me see. I could contact them directly, and usually they're pretty quick. Let me see. I just have to be in a queue of like chatting with them for a while. No, yeah, no message yet. They should be messaging me soon, though. Unless No, yeah, it should be soon. If not, I think they do have 24-hour customer support. So if they don't message me by the end of the stream, I'll contact them. 9 days till your first game jam. Hell yeah, Mars. Oh, speaking of, I think let me see something. I have to do round 2. I have to do round 2 of the No, yeah, no, I know it's my jam. Did I update the jam page? The jam let me see. Is this correctly updated? Oh, it just links to Soul Development, which makes my life a little easier. But yeah, this is the new jam. 105 people, that's pretty good. I'm sure it'll be more once the jam actually starts. Look at you might have noticed we added snow. I added snow to the CSS. It looks pretty cool. Okay. The itch.io tag in Discord when you post still shows 10-day time span. The itch.io tag? What are you talking about? Also, Ktronics, how's it going? Are you talking about the this from the 13th to this? No, it's the 16th. Or are you talking about this? No. Oh, you said in Discord, but what on Discord? The event? Guilty. In Discord, when you post it, it shows 13th to the 23rd, like the embedded image or something. If it says the 13th to the 23rd, technically it does last from the 13th to the 23rd, but it's like it's the voting session. I think that's just itch.io being weird, if I'm not mistaken. All right. I really need to figure out what we're doing here with this new state. Here, let's go into the original rooms and see if anything's odd here. Let's go here. Here, that's one problem. Dashing into it from the fall state. We need to make sure Coyote, yeah. Dude, it's so weird. Maybe force dash direction needs to have its own rules as well, where it's like if you're dashing upwards or something, maybe it forces if it's equal to 0, if this is equal to 0, we do that. Otherwise, we just do it in the opposite direction. Let's see what happens. It's literally the same thing that we wrote earlier. But I guess what we can do, because right now force dash, like this for instance, is a dash, but the player didn't input that dash. Maybe we have to differentiate those two. Or just have way more strict rules on these eyes. Yeah, because it plays pretty well here. Oh my goodness, this is like a flawless run right here. Oh. I spoke too soon. Wait, yeah, this is almost perfect. I think the bounces need to be a little different. I think that's the only thing that needs to change. So if we were in a bounce... Yeah. But I don't know, maybe if I'm making... I'm not sure if I'm making these rules a little too... there's a little too much nuance in these rules now. And I don't know if it's going to be intuitive for the player if we do this. Oh my goodness, please. Now we can never do it again. Yeah. Should I update these rules right now? Ooh. And can we not exit these? What the hell? Either I'm really slow to press this button, or we're not allowed to dash out of this state. Oh my goodness, please. Here, wait, let's fix this room. On Discord, maybe distinguish between practical and impractical messages. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm kind of just discouraged from making any updates for impractical or impractical right now, since I'm going to refactor everything anyway. So I definitely need to consider those things when we finish designing the entire RPG. I need to consider all of the edge cases. The thing about practical and impractical, the only person that's going to do the thing that I'm doing with like having 2 streams connected to the same RPG is me. So like once we release the entire like server and client stuff, no one has 2 streams. No one's gonna be weird. So it's like, do I prioritize, my use case, or do I just prioritize, a single user using the RPG? How do we feel about this? Bouncing back and forth. Um. Bah, bah, bah. Mm. I think I want to have two rules on the player, or like two rules for force bounces. A force bounce would react in the, or a force dash would react in the same way the fall state would. And then the dash state coyote time would react in the same way that a dash would. It's kind of weird, but it would work. So here, let me think. The thing is, I don't have anything that records what state the player was in. I guess we could check what their prior state bounce collision was. If they were in the fall state, we'd have to check. Let me see. So we have states here. We have yeah, dash. And we also have coyote. And we also have, well, yeah, we have a fall state too. So okay, yeah, let's try to capture all of the possibilities. There's dash, there's coyote coyote, and then there's the fall state from the dash. Then there's also dash from, and we'll represent this with a different color. We'll have ground, or yeah, okay, we'll say ground dash, ground bounce dash. And that includes, technically that also has a coyote in it, I think. And then there's also the fall state that's involved with that one. And then we also have the fall state. Can the RPG read commands from Discord? Not currently. We could definitely, it's definitely possible to do that. So I actually had a call with Ktronics and Tomer yesterday, and we were trying to figure out like what's the best way to set up the server. I think I am leaning towards just having almost everything be on the server, and then basically almost nothing on the client side. But yeah, it is possible. But the thing is, we'd have to set up the Discord bot. There's just so much to consider, because there's like what, there's like the Twitch API. Ooh. Twitch API. And the thing is, we could technically make it so that the RPG only runs on Discord for people who only want a Discord RPG. So like, should we make it as dynamic like that, where you can run it on any platform? Like, there's so many possibilities of like how flexible you want the RPG to be. It would be cool if it ran on both, and Twitch was like the main focus. But yeah, it could just be this, and then Twitch is like a side thing. I don't know. A bunch of considerations to run smoothly. Yeah. I mean, just like how it works on, like, having it run commands is the same way. Commands would be very, very easy to run. Having it scale with the, like, yeah, I mean, that's what you said, commands. But we could, if we're going to do commands, we could also do the entire RPG in Discord as well. Potentially. And I did create like a working I actually did make a practical RPG bot. So like, it's just as capable as the Twitch bot. And honestly, it's actually it's even easier. Well, mostly because it's just messages that we're checking. Twitch API is kind of annoying because it's like IRC and all the possibilities of like, you know, raids and redeems and follows, all that kind of stuff. Maybe make Discord a 2.0 task. We'll definitely include. I could definitely include the Discord. There's no reason why I wouldn't include Discord as a part of like the base features. How far are you into the refactor? Basically, still trying to figure that out. I guess it depends on what, like, if we stick to Godot, it's pretty far out. But I still haven't touched the data, messing with the database yet. If I speedrun working on Memory today, I'll do that today. The database. Is the RPG a public project? I'm trying to make it a public project, yeah. But again, like, I'm trying to refactor everything first. All right. So let me see here. Oh yeah, but well, let's not focus on this right now. Let's throw this out here. The other thing that we need to mess with is, okay, so there's ground bounce and there's also eye bounce, but we'll throw that all under the same thing. And there's also the coyote of that, and then the fall state. It'd be nice if we could just have one all-encompassing rule with the dash, coyote, and fall. But I don't think that's always going to be the case. So here. Let me see this forest dash direction. When is this set? Forest dash direction, Twilight Ground. First Twilight direction is equal to. That happens there. On Twilight Ground, if on floor and our Twilight dash direction, basically whenever we hit the ground, we have Forest Twilight dash direction. Actually, that's not true. On exit Twilight direction, Force Dash is always being set. And then on the timer, which happens on every... Okay. I think it's better if we keep it like this. Maybe we shouldn't check if it was like a forced dash. It doesn't matter what put us into the dash state. We just have to have like one strict rule that like encompasses everything. But it makes dashing into these eyes very almost unpredictable sometimes. Or dash direction. So if we're in a Twilight or Coyote, here, let me just put the comment here. And this is any dash state. Before bounce collision happens, we can check what the previous state of the player was. So if they were in the ground state, maybe we could technically check for that and then have some extra rules. So right now, if the player is in the fall state and this is off, the dash direction is equal to the same as, all right, same as that. Which I kind of like that rule. So I think what we want to do is just check what happened here. So here, Twilight dash direction, Force dash. When is this happening? Never. Here, let me see. If our previous substate was a ground state, then here, let's see. If our previous substate was equal to substates dot ground, then I think we want to treat it. Do we want to treat it like this? Let's see how that looks. And then the bounce direction would be the opposite. So it would stay as this direction, basically. So basically, it's the same thing as this, but I want to keep it organized for now while we debug here. Oh no, it's already bad. Force dash direction. Here, let's put this down here then. That's already bad. If our previous state was states.ground, I'm LF force dash. If our previous state was the ground state, we do this. Else, it's basically the same as this. I'm just gonna throw this in for now. That's weird. Like, I feel like that should have been... We'll see, actually. Oh, I mean, so far it's playing nicely, so that's good. Oh my goodness. I wonder if there's any way for us to make this easier for the player. Or is this game just going to be this tight? Does PNPC remember how to stream? I don't think so. This is my first time streaming. How's it going, Irad? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Who made this game? Who thought this was a good idea? I thought it was a good idea. It's perfect. Wait, it is. I think it is perfect. Wait a minute. I need Tomer to playtest this game. Oh no, never mind. I don't need Tomer to playtest. It's not perfect yet. Oh, wait, I think we've handled all of the states correctly, though. I'm pretty sure. We should probably have, like, a better function for this, but... Here, let's clean this up. We'll do, what, func... normal... dash... bounce. Dude, this keyboard is kind of annoying. Let me see. This glue did not help my my case here. Dude, I can't wait for the day where like I can just make so many updates and just have people complain about Memori and like tell me my game is trash. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What's going on here? Non-void function. Oh. I can't wait for my first like what's it called? Negative review. And then me fixating on that person and like stalking them and tracking them down and asking them why they gave my game a negative review. It's gonna be good. What is this returning? Just basically just returning this. On bounce object. So basically, here, let's just grab this whole thing. Twilight dash direction. Bum 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 bum. How's it going? How's it going, Irad? I haven't seen your stream in a hot minute. I haven't seen anyone's stream, but I hope you're well. What you been doing? What have you been doing lately? So on bounce. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we're fine. We'll find out. Personal conversation. We just need to post a negative review. Yeah. By the end of January and finishing my current job project. Wait, you're finding a new place? I thought your place was like almost perfect. You got what the hell? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Am I missing messages? If I am, they can't be nearly as important as Irad's living situation right now. Dibs on making the first. You got it, Biley. A friend who provided me his home for this many years really needs it back. I see. I see. Well, Irad, if you ever need a place, you're welcome. You're welcome to stay in my room, in my 19 feet by 7 feet shoebox. You're so lucky. I mean, I am lucky. I joke that it's a small room, but it's very it's more than I can ever ask for. Or like, no, more than I could ever ask for, but you know, I'm not complaining at all. Yeah, the call. Yeah, usually we talk about if there's nothing, if we have no, you know, quote unquote business to talk about, it's usually just talking about game dev or whatever is going on in our lives. It's pretty chill. I think the last couple of calls have been pretty, I guess, very business related. And I guess it's a little. It feels like it's a little hectic at the moment because like the transition of like switching servers and stuff has been. There's just a lot to go on, but I think once that, yeah, Ktronics makes us productive. Yeah, honestly, things were slowing down until Ktronics joined in. But that's I think it's a good thing for sure. It feels like there's so many like loose screws at the moment. But I know over time that'll. I think that's what happened with me and Tomer like the first time around too. There were a lot of loose screws until everything just started, you know, tightening up. Oh my goodness! All right. I think the SSL cost us more than we did paid for all the servers combined. I mean, we're gonna need. I'm pretty sure we would need it. Either way. Especially like, especially once the whole domain change with Practical Media happens. I don't even know what's gonna happen with that just yet. Are you talking about an event you stream? No, so every Tuesday, we have a call on Discord. Usually it's like the projects that I'm working on with I use Let's Encrypt for SSL. Does that work for like all domains, and is that ideal for like business domains? I've heard of Let's Encrypt, but I don't know if that's like, is that a foolproof alternative? Let's see. Why is this locked? Let's Encrypt. We use it at our last company. Maybe that's something we'll... I remember I don't know if it was you. Someone mentioned that recently too. Rip your answer. Welcome to the stream. That's rip everyone's question like every 5 seconds. If a new question gets asked and for whatever reason it catches my attention, rip the last person's question. What was I even saying? Didn't you purchase the 1-year plan? Kind of late to change it now. I don't think like, it doesn't matter. I think the way I see it is like yeah, it's like in the grand scheme of things. I think for instance for Memori and like almost all my projects, I feel like I'm very frugal when it comes to spending money on stuff, and I don't like there are pros and cons to it, but I'm starting to realize a lot of the cons of like not of being too frugal. So I don't care too much about it, to be honest. And I know like maybe you're concerned about it, but I would say don't be. If it gets the ball rolling, I don't mind at all. Okay, not my money. Exactly, Tomer. Don't even sweat it. Like for instance, here's a good example of like for instance, Tomer, if we didn't do this, like if we didn't start anything at all, and like I mean, it's not like we even spent that much money, but like for instance, even if I spent 100, like whatever, let's say $200 on like setting everything up, which honestly it is around that amount, but like it did get the ball rolling with like for instance Ktronics being interested in it too. So it's like who knows what the future holds. Maybe it leads to nothing, but at least I guess it brought us this far, which is kind of cool. Basically every Tuesday we just have conversations with the project that Tomer and I and Ktronics are working on related to points, or basically everything related to practical media. Oh my god, what is it? What's the command? Site, I guess. I mean everything related to the RPG. Apparently that's not a command. This and this and yeah, basically everything related to points and practical media, and then anything else that we decide to do in the near future. How do you get a job with practical media? There's no real... There's no money to be had yet. I think in total... Join the call and press NPC. Yeah. If you want to join the rev share, I think we've made maybe a total of like 15 cents. So if you want to be part of the big bucks crew, you can make maybe like 5 of those cents. Unpaid intern? You'll be paid in fake internet points. All right. We're kind of getting distracted. Like I don't even know what I'm doing now. But I think these new eyes are better now. The bounces for these eyes are better. Let me just see. Boom, boom. This is good. We bounce. Oh my god! I thought we cracked. Wait, what? Oh my god. Did my computer crap? What's going on? Am I still streaming? My screen is frozen. My camera's frozen. Am I streaming? Is my screen frozen? OBS is like my just camera frozen. Oh, my camera is off. Just cam is frozen. Interesting. Chat's moving. Okay. I wonder why. Maybe. What the hell? What's going on here? Why does he look like that? Too many eyeballs exploded? Maybe I don't even know what happened. Let me see. Can I get my camera? My camera is off currently. Maybe my camera exploded. Where the hell even is my camera? Side cam? Is it this? Oh, there we are. That was weird. That was weird. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe there's like a memory leak or something. No idea. Wait, why is this floating laptop here? Let me move this out of the way. Borrow the cam from Kavino. I actually, Irad, you don't know this, but check this out. I actually have this new. We need leaks in memory. Yeah, we do. We need more memory leaks. Check this out. This camera is on my network right now. It's like a security camera almost. And I can do that with all my cameras now. Not all my cameras, but one of my cameras. This is the same camera that's on Impractical. Wait, now it's not working. Or maybe it just takes a minute. There it is. Yeah, it's the same camera on Impractical. We have seen the cam. Yeah, that's the camera. See, like, there's a delay with it, but like, if you see, I put my hands here, it pops up eventually. Pretty cool. It only took like 3 days to get it working perfectly. Is it? Is that a fan? That is a fan. That is definitely a fan. But yeah, it's the same camera on Impractical too. Where is Impractical? Do I even have Impractical up? Who even is on Impractical? So Practical. Oh, look, it's Tomer. Why did your fan ask for screen time? I don't know. I thought it would be interesting. I want a better. Well, it'd be cool at some point to get this camera onto that stream instead. And then like the ability, it'd be cool if I added commands where you guys can switch, like you guys can control all my webcams and you can see, you know, maybe like this camera or, oh, speaking of, I gotta add you back to, to our images there. I gotta pee. And then after I pee, we should go back into working on Memory. Give us control of your OBS scenes. That would be nice. I do have four. I do want to move my webcams around though. Honestly, you know what I need to do? I need to get rid of my bed. And make my room more ideal for streaming. Gimbal and make commands so that we can rotate around the room. That would be pretty cool. Maybe I just get one of those security dome cameras. Can they move around? And yeah, I get one of those security dome cameras and I put it like on my ceiling. Here, wait. Let me add IRAD back to this where even is IRAD here? Who needs privacy anyways? Yeah, we don't need privacy. You guys can watch me sleep. Where the hell? Twitch stuff? Here, wait. Which image do we use? This one right here? I think that's the best one. Here, let me add you. Dario. There we go. There you are. Where do you want to go? Put you right here. All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Where's chat though? I lost chat. Is that on it? Yep, it is. They used to be higher up on my monitor, but I think I always move my camera so the positions are always off. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. My head gets chilly now. My skull is exposed to the elements of the outside world. Ooh. It is cold. I need my second pair of gloves here. Yeah, let me also fix my webcam. I don't like that you guys can partly see my desk. Come on. All right, there we go. Oh no. Now my head's chopped off. All right, let's get back into it. We're locked in after I put on these gloves. Pomodoro. Wait, so I read, are you do you have a place lined up, or you're still looking? Still looking? I see. I think we can call it here for the designs. I think we like it, right? There's nothing wrong with this. Is there anything we want to clean up with this? Should I ask Claude if there's anything wrong with this code? Cloud. May change country. Oh. What country were you thinking? Yeah, I assumed. What's a cheap country though? And like, are you bound to like Europe, for instance? EU? Or what's it called? I think you were hiding behind his monitor. Yeah. What are you talking about, Ira? You've been here the whole time. You need an overpriced place instead of a super over. Oh yeah, yeah. Everything is overpriced. All right, so I think I like these new rules. We can play it one more time, but I don't see anything really changing. So let's do one more room design, and then, or maybe we can even introduce. We can make this rule a little bit more applied to other mechanics. Like for instance, we don't have this working on the pressure plates right now, and that's not good. So here, let's grab the pressure plate for doors, or whatever I call it. Pressure plate spring for doors. This thing? No, that's not it. Also have to change our names for a lot of these scenes. Here, let me just grab this one. Okay. I'll put this in here, but we also need this. And we'll test all directions here. So 180. 90. 270. And 0. I wonder if these need to be connected to anything in order for them to work. Deep clean the bathroom and then take a shower. Sounds good. I'll see you, Anihan. I'll see you, Mars, too. I'll be here probably. What time? Yeah, it's only 2. You know what's interesting? I used to do like, 8 to 12 hour streams, and those seem to like fly by. Lately, though, even after 4 hours, it feels like I've been streaming forever. I don't know if that's like a thing that you get used to over time. We'll have to see. Right now I feel good though. I feel like I've been streaming for a while, but I don't feel like tired or anything, for instance. Oh, I should also commit this. Also, we should check if there's any like memory leak or something, because we did crash. Not sure what that was about. So I haven't added these rules yet. There's something weird that's happening on the Twilight, so let's look at it for the player. We do node and then we say force dash node collision, but yeah, we don't do this anymore. We do bounce or something like that. Let me see. Bounce collision. I want to rewrite how we're handling these collisions too. They're a little weird. If we look at our pressure plates, let me see. Wash all plates. Maybe we can do that right now, actually. Some light refactoring here. PNG again? What the hell? What the flip, dude? You know what? Here, let me see something. Here, give me 1 second. I'm using an extension on my USB on my webcam, but there's no reason why. So here, let me see if I can fix that. All right. If it happens again, I'm gonna be very upset. I got tired of it and haven't had a cam. Yeah, I know you had this issue too. I remember. To be honest, this is the first time that this is happening, and I think it might have been because of the USB extension. We'll have to see. Saying that my service line is of unknown material, and if my house was built before 1988, it could be straight up lead. So I probably have a lead pipe delivering water to my. Oh my goodness, Colchis. Is it the pipe inside inside your home, or is it the pipe, like, yeah, I know you said delivering to your house, but like, is it the entire line, or is it within the building? At least you know. Yeah, right. That's another thing. That's something that I'm afraid of too. Usually I heard there's this thing that they used to do with a lot of I know a lot of water companies would like push what, like some sort of metal into the water so that it would like build like a layer around the inside of certain pipes. But I don't know if they do that everywhere. Hooks into your house. Electrolytic plating, maybe. Filtered safe-ish water. I wonder if we can. Let me see something. Yeah, this could definitely be cleaned up. So, yeah, this is like super old. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we could create a class here. Pressure plate. I want to clean up all of this. These are on regular pressure plates. We want our pressure plate for gates, but I think it's this. Oh no, it's not. It's a completely different script. What the hell? Oh man, I don't want to refactor this. Let me see something. Bounce direction. We do know the bounce direction though, so here, let's do this. It's the same. It's literally the same exact script, but this is not extending anything. Or we're not extending this script. I want to rewrite this entire thing, but... Ugh. It could just do this too, I think. More permanent solution long term than filtering all your water. Imagine submitting 20 seconds late. Oh no. It's on the water company to fix it. Were you not? Isn't that something you should like maybe be informed about when purchasing a home? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, an active collision queue. I don't think the owner knew though. What the hell's going on here? Why is it? It seems like these are being registered as walls as well. That's the issue. We'll have to put it on a different collision layer. Or just turn off our raycasts. Does this... Oh my god. Not surprised they didn't know, especially if they've got lead poisoning. I'm just wondering why would it take this long for them to know, like, why would it take this long for them to inform you? Like, how many years has it been since you said prior to 1988? Maybe recently had to do with maybe they only had to recently do exploration. Yeah, I see. Still, we gotta fix this somehow. Let's see something. These are on collision layers 7 and 8. Oh wait, the area 2D is on 1. But the collision layer is on 7 and 8. And our raycast for the... Let's see. So yeah, it says we're on a wall. But these are checking only for 3 rebirth position. Twilight raycast. Which is this one, okay. Is on collision mask 3, and our tile map, where this thing is on 7 and 8. So yeah, we shouldn't be colliding with this at all. Unless, let me see. Here, let me try disabling this for a second to see what's going on. EPA standards. Oh. Oh, it still happens even like this. So, okay, maybe it's not a collision issue. Let me see. Story's back on. It should only happen. I think I know what's going on here. Let me see. This activate function. Does return true. Let's see. If I just do this, our player, let me say. There we go. The direction for this one though needs to be forest, no matter what. So I think we're gonna create another rule here. What the hell? Let me turn these off one more time just to make sure. Is it? Maybe their sourcing said it was a different type, and they found it doesn't apply, or is wrong or falsified. Is there a chance? Wait, is there a chance that it's not lead? Is it something that maybe like they have to like really make sure of? What the hell? Why is this not working anymore? Yeah, it's not working at all. Let me see. Maybe more pressure plate, twilight, bounce collision on. Oh, wait. We screwed up here. Because bounce object also needs to be set. There we go. There we go. I do want to add a certain direction, a little bit of few directions here. Let me just see. Although I kind of like this. Wait, what the hell? They should have bounced. What the hell? What the hell? Why is it being ignored here? Are we not checking for twilight state when disabling these nodes? What the hell? It gets completely ignored on the second run. What the hell? And it's only on this one. No other one. That is weird. Do we do something where like you can't activate? Let me see. What is going on? Who did this? Who wrote this? If node.activate. Let's see. They should always put the player in the bounce state no matter what. And they are. Or no, they're always activating, I mean. But when are they? Oh, yeah, we screwed up here. This should be here. We need to make sure that it only activates if these things happen. We'll clean it up later. Oh, I think I know why. We're not checking for if the player's in the dash. We're only checking if they're in the Twilight dash state and nothing else. Interesting. We like this music? Yeah. It's my favorite version of the Outer Wilds. I guess what state are we in when this happens? Well, do we have anything for printing substates? We do not. Yes, we do. See, what the hell? What the hell was that? Okay, that will work always. You want? Okay. Yo, Juscavino. How you doing? Oh my goodness, it's so difficult to test this out. Oh, here, wait. Let me set this specifically. It's equal to vector 2, though, right? And we'll put the break here. Push-ups. I haven't done push-ups in so long. Colt raid. Do some push-ups. Soon. Maybe once we're back into the flow of game dev. Okay, wait. You caught us at a weird moment where we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this bug. That's a different bug. That one doesn't matter. Ooh, come on. Radial container for Kavino. You did what? Dude, these brakes. Come on. Okay, come on, we can do this. Ooh! I really want to show you guys what we've been working on, but this bug is gonna haunt me if we don't fix it right now. And debugging. Yeah, what the hell? You know what? I'll just show you guys what I've been working on first, and maybe we'll do some rubber ducking afterwards. But yeah, I hope the stream went well. Welcome everybody. Espresso Cat. Temptic, I hope you're doing well. Savage. All right. And I'll check it out in just a second. What you posted, CSLR. Peak music, thank you. This is actually our 2024 Spotify, you know, what's it called? Wrapped Spotify. It's the same playlist we would listen to regardless. I listen to the same music over and over again, but yeah. This is Spotify Wrapped Practical MPC version. So here, I'll show you guys a little bit about my game. This is Memory. I recently just refactored this whole mechanic, and now we're introducing Chapter 3 mechanics to this Chapter 5 mechanic. So the chapter mechanic is this. If you've ever played Celeste, you know the feather mechanic as well as the dream block. This is like a hybrid between the two. And then there's also this bouncy state that happens when you dash into certain objects. Almost every object, actually, including these eyes. The only issue is that, like, it's hard to set up strict rules with this mechanic because these eyes, they react based on, like, you know, the direction that you dash into them. So it makes it a little weird sometimes, but it's nothing we can't solve, I don't think. Here, I wish I could play better. 1 second. It is a little bit. So this is actually a secret feature in the game. You won't ever see this mechanic unless you pretty much beat the game. So you have to be kind of good, and I'm not good at my own game. Oh no! Here, wait. There's lag. There's a lag diff here. Oh my goodness. I just want to showcase my game. Here, wait. I swear this never happens. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I'll check out the what was it called? Radial thingamabob? The Great UI Refactoring. Oh my goodness. I'm doing something similar with my RPG. All right, where'd you show it? Where'd you post it? Project Showcase? Oh, like Radial UI? Like one of those wheel things? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I assume that's what that is, right? Dude, I feel like CSLR is like the most. I feel like you've made the most, like, you've added the most feature. You've invented so many features on Godot. I really want to see the day. I can't wait for the day you work on like a larger project. It's gonna be the most impressive project we've ever seen in Godot. Is the pink hair finally working? What do you mean? Is it working? It's fading away because I keep cutting my hair. Looks better faded. I agree, actually. I do want to bleach it again. Now would be a really good time to bleach it, but it's cold. I'm so cold. I feel like doing nothing. I don't want to do anything ever. Even getting out of bed is difficult at this point. Ooh. But yeah, here's the new mechanic. Here's a cooler area that we've been working on. This area is actually perfect. I know I'm struggling to even play it. But I swear if I played this perfectly, you guys would all be impressed. We might increase the hitboxes of these eyes though, in this mechanic, because it is pretty challenging. I always feel cold. Yeah, the sides of my head are so cold. Go for pink highlights next time. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of highlights. I prefer like if the entirety of my head was pink over just, you know, a few lines. Going to sleep, Tomer. Have a good night. I'll see ya. Oh, let me double check if I got the email. It feels unlikely, but all right, no email. All right. The lighter pink, it's kind of hard to go lighter pink. You only get this look from just like it fading out, unfortunately. Unless maybe if I mixed it with water, a little bit of water or something, or just kept it in my hair. Call tomorrow. We could do a hopefully it comes in tomorrow. But I'll email them today or talk with customer support. See what's going on. It might be an issue with like, because specifically that what do you call it, the URL, that domain is under my personal name versus me writing it under, you know, practical media. So I said it was practical media, but technically it's, you know, practical NPC. So that could have been an issue. Unless you're going for the dark intentionally and not trying to be slick. I think, did we fix the bug? It looks almost good. No, it's not good. What the flip, dude? We're still bouncing upwards even on this dash. Something is wheeled. Something is very wheeled here. Let's see. Bounce collision is this. Oh, because we commented it out. So yeah. Let me see. Oh no, we didn't comment it out. What the hell is going on? If force direction, bounce direction is equal outbound. Force direction is equal to our outbound direction. If outbound vector to the right. Oh, we should be returning no matter what. Maybe that's why it's broken. Ah, come on. Who let this happen? Who wrote this? Let me see something. Okay, here we go. If this doesn't work, it does work. It feels like it only works on one collision. Here, maybe we need to bring these nodes closer to each other. Let me put a wall. Let me put this over here. Actually. Tricky lady. Thank you. I'm convinced I'm condemned to the hell of multiplayer development. I think anything network related is gonna do that to you. I've just started my own stuff with like messing with my network on the RPG, and it's a never. There's always something else you have to do. Kind of getting better at it. That's good. What the hell? That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen either. All right. Let me turn off this this breakpoint here. And what I need to check for is just whenever this happens, we got to pause it real quick and see if it works again. And I got to remove this wall because I think even if this doesn't work, if there's a wall right behind this node, which there always will be, that's the other thing to note, is that like we're fixing a bug that's not really going to ever be an issue, but it's annoying that it exists. Okay. Okay, that's one. Yeah, right. Oh shit. Okay, let me try that again. Yeah, right there. Why did that happen? Let's see. So, our current state is the fall state, and our current direction is 1, 0. We're going into the fall. That is weird. Let me see. Is there something else we're missing? On bounce object, outbound direction. We're in the fall state. I wonder if we're considering this a collision here. Let me turn this off again. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, something is really weird. Yeah, see, it's not even registering the collision anymore. Let's see. Maybe we messed something up with our activate nodes on pressure plates. Let's see. On exit. Or maybe our platform is just our pressure plate's just broken. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Remove from queue. Enable static collision. Who the hell wrote this? And why are we deactivating these nodes either? Yeah, we did this. Where's the deactivate? Huh. Do we have a deactivate connected node? Usually we say deactivate on most nodes. I wonder, can we just say over here to deactivate as well? Maybe that's what's breaking it. Let's see. I do want to rewrite this entire the script here. Like this is like super messy here. Let's see. Let's just see if this fixes everything. Looking at doing player-hosted servers, but I can't figure out a way of doing central server that stores the running servers. Looking at doing hosted servers, but I need to figure out a way of doing a central server that stores the running servers. So like a main server for all the servers. Have you missed Have you messed with anything that's outside of Godot? Like managing these things outside of Godot? I think we fixed it. We fixed it. Oh my goodness, dude. Also, Caratal, how's it going? Oh my goodness. It was just that, like, we weren't deactivating these nodes. Let me just make sure we can turn on the collisions again. I have to rewrite this whole script, though. I do not like the way this is written. And it's annoying that we have two scripts that are both, like, really poorly written here. Let me just activate these nodes again. I don't think I'll rewrite it today, though. I think I was looking at using line code or just using GitHub and manually adding servers that way. I think GitHub repo or something with a JSON file with all the servers could work. So right now, well, what I'm doing with the practical RPG, I'm currently setting it. Well, I'm trying to use Docker containers for every server that I have set up, or every server that exists. But I'm probably also going to be using Python. Oh, ads are up too, dude. Something is wrong with my monitor here. Let me see if I can fix this. Is this is this a feature on certain monitors where they randomly change like brightness and stuff automatically? It's really annoying. Adaptive sync, is that what that is? Premium adaptive sync, a feature that provides seamless and natural images in gaming environment. Note that the screen flickering may occur intermittently. Yeah, like, I don't know what, oh god. I turned it off. Let's see if that fixes anything. Wait, what the hell? We're on the wrong screen now. My screens have been flipped. Where the hell is where are you guys? Chat, where are you? Here, wait, I need to reverse my monitors. Bottom. Might go with the GitHub option. I think GitHub repo has something with a JSON file. Also, have a friend host it since he has a server set up initially, but I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I mean, whatever works for you. You can always. I feel like whatever option. If you know it's, I think it's possible in any approach you decide to do. Random fact. Oh, those are completely. They're not disabled, but they don't. If you look at impractical, mindfulness meditation can reduce stress and anxiety by promoting a state of awareness and acceptance, helping individuals focus on a present moment rather than ruminating on past or future. There you go. I can do the random fact. Okay. Do the random fact. Here, wait. I need to fix my monitor settings. I don't know why this flipped. Show terminal. No. Here, wait. I gotta hide my screen for a second. All right, should be good now. And hopefully my screen doesn't do that whole adaptive color changing thing anymore. And where's OBS? Okay. Was a bunch of maple syrup stolen from a facility in Canada? Why are they called fake internet points? Because they aren't real. Nothing is real. Except for fake internet points. What were we trying to fix now? Did we fix everything? Inconvenience stream, we got cold points. They're secret. How many cold points do you have? For the funny. All right, we haven't done any level design today, but we did fix a bunch of issues. We could also we'll see. I kind of want to rewrite everything regarding the bounce mechanic. We'll see. Since we're already programming so much, might as well do some refactoring too. All right, there we go. Everything is looking good. This will never happen. Cool. Actually, I don't know why we're bouncing up on this one. We should be bouncing to the left. But it could be another issue is that we could be bouncing onto this our raycast could be hitting this node too. And that's an issue. I guess what we could also do is check. Let me see something. Yeah, we're only colliding with raycast collision mask 3. So it's kind of weird because if we look here, only says 7 and 8, and this is only on 1. So I'm not entirely sure why this is happening. Let me see. Honestly, I think we're gonna leave it alone for now, and just continue more with more level design. I do want to check if our stones also move, so let's work on that too. And it should work in the same way. Oh, there are too many rules, dude. All right, whatever. Let's keep going. I wonder if we should rewrite these pressure plates first. Let's see. You see our moving stone. Oh no, not destructible tile. What the hell is this called? Moving. Oh, that's right here. Dude, this mechanic's gonna be very interesting. You know, I made like 3 single player games and probably semi-finished 4 working on. Made 3 single player games and probably finished like 4 working on multiplayer games. Where are they? Where are these games? Show me the games. A folder I don't touch. Moving platform. Moving stone side? What the hell is this? Oh, a moving stone side. Of course. How could I forget? So it's basically the same thing as an eyeball collision. I think we need way better more strict rules on this stuff. I don't want to keep. We should have done this from the beginning. But also, what the hell is this moving stone too? Like, why do we have 2? We have moving stone and moving stone side. Which one are we messing with though? Let me see. So we'd handle this the same way that we handle pressure plates. I just need to see if we're running it via this one or this one. I think it's probably this code right here. So let me just add one to this room here. You don't have enough friends. I feel like you've made enough friends on software and game dev. Oh, what the heck? Oh yeah, right. This won't work. Let me just double check which node is hitting this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mm, 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 mm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, yeah. It's the side. So, this is going to be handled in almost not the same exact way as the pressure plates. In fact, we might even want to update our pressure plates just a little bit. But let me see something. So right now we're checking for the player in the dash state, but we want to do, here, let's do this. State stat, Twilight. It can be this. Bum, 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 bum. What, are they really friends? Guess only you can answer that question. No dot bounce direction. I don't know how we handle bounces on this one. Let me see. It's probably the same. We should probably say bounce direction too. Side. We say side. Cool. It's not that cool though. I wonder if we want to make it so that if our bounce direction is just X, we also add onto the Y axis. Here, let's do. Ah, that's nice. Another thing we should do is reset the player's position to be the center. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 We aren't doing the. Oh my goodness. This is why the game was so the games felt so weird. Is because we're not doing this on the eyes we're not doing this on the eyes as well. We gotta here. Let me show you guys. This is gonna be a game changer. Oh. And then we also want to do this on the platforms. Or on the platforms and on the eyes. Oh my goodness, how I almost forgot about this. Oh my goodness. All right, where is this? Activate. We have to rewrite this. Yeah, because we're bounce object dot bounce position. I don't know where we do this. I'm just gonna put it here for now. And then also on our where was this? This was on the pressure plates. I hope this looks. Specifically with this one, it's gonna be a little different because the node isn't centered. So I won't do it here yet, but maybe I should put that on my to-do or something. We didn't even make it to do today. Pressure plates. Make them centered. Make sure twilight state centers. Flare on bounce. Oh my god. Oh, and on did we do this? I think we did it for the eyes. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a few more changes, but oh my goodness, this is gonna literally be such a huge game changer right now. That's why the game felt so inconsistent. It still feels a little. Are we doing this properly? Let me see. If node.activate global position is equal to node.global. Yeah, this should be right. And then I think we are doing this for the eyes as well. Where was the eye? Okay. Yeah, let's replay this whole section. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I forgot this. And you know, another thing we should do is we should run a couple of pause frames on the player when this happens too, to give them some time to think. Maybe like 50 milliseconds or something. We do that for the player on their normal human state. Actually, no, we are already doing that for the ground state, but it doesn't feel. Maybe we should give it more time for specifically for these nodes. In fact, it feels like there's no pause frame at all ever. Oh, but it already feels so much better. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Here, wait, I'll show you guys. Oh, yeah, we have the debug lines here. Wow. I might have to, maybe some of these rooms need to be updated a little bit because of this. Honestly, I also think we can increase the hitbox of these eyes here. Wait, let me do one more thing. Let's turn this on. So collision shapes. See what's going on there. Oh my god. Ooh. It's extremely bright and laggy. Let's turn that off. Wait, it says show collision is 0. That's weird. I'm saying visible. Visibility. Why is it doing that then? Show collision is off. Boom, 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 boom. We are making a we're duplicating it, but it shouldn't matter. It might be an issue with the sub viewports. CSLR, have a good one. Bye bye. It's okay. We can live without it. Oh my goodness, dude. How the hell are you supposed to... Yeah, I feel like we gotta make this a little easier for the player. Like, yeah, that feels so unfair. I don't even know what to do about that, though. Like, it's technically correct. The other thing we can do is force specific directions with these nodes. Like, tell it, like, these eyes can only push the player in one... Like, maybe if we make their pupils arrows instead, so you know where they go, either up, like left or right, or down and up, that could make things a little bit more interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my goodness! And us resetting the player's position, I think that's another thing, because we have like less space now, which it's a good thing. It's a good thing, but we have to redesign some of these rooms. I'm trying to think if I want to do this today. Here, let's just push that one eye closer. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, mm. What the hell? Why is this here? Mm. Yeah, this is a lot better. Um Oh, yes. Yes. Some of these designs might need to change, like that one already is bad. Unless it's a timing issue, but I don't think so. Ah, yeah. Oh, all right. Fortunately, we haven't designed too many rooms with this mechanic. So it'd be pretty quick to update. Let me see. Yo, Crazy Ghost, how you been? Um, I'm good. I'm good. Bum, 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 bum. I took a break from streaming. I'm kind of back, pretty much back. Mm-hmm. Hope life's been treating you good. Oh my goodness. I think this has to go here. Mm-hmm. Why is this here? Why is this not? Let me reload. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, weapon. Dude, oh my goodness, this is so much better. Oh, except, we'll see. It's still, it's still a little tight, but it's so much better. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Here, let me close all these rooms or these scenes. Oh. Boom. Ooh, everything needs to be updated. Uh, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, need to break up my posture. Let's grab Twilight again. Mars is back. The real Mars. How long do you reckon the game will be? If you're a speedrunner, maybe max, I would say like 30 minutes for the base game. For a full 100%, I want to say it's going to be close to like 2 hours. If you're a normal player, maybe like 20 hours. Did I miss the haircut? No, I did it off stream. I did record it though. I could show you guys the recording at some point. I can show you how I can show you my process. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. I think we screwed something up here. If we're in the fall state, we set this X direction, and then we say, the thing is, our outbound direction is this, and it's negative. Oh, there is a bug here. We're setting the player's global position before we check for the distance too. That's the issue. Player dot global, player 16. Yeah, this needs to happen afterwards, like this. And then we're good. I think we're good. Travel the world? How's it going? How you been, travel? There we go. Oh my goodness. It's been a minute. Oh my goodness, this mechanic is getting so much better. Doing well. How are you? I'm pretty good. I haven't been streaming for a while actually. This is my first this is like my third stream so far. So I've been MIA for a little bit. Oh, and this one's looking good too. Ah, everything is coming together very nicely. Okay. Now what? Now what do we do? What do we want to do now? I think we've fixed every bug regarding this mechanic so far. Or no, actually, that's not true. But it's pretty good. Get to a point where like we don't have to worry about it too much. We can keep designing rooms, for instance. So let me try reloading. Oh, also let's see what happens if we try breaking this node. Oh, I think we already did that, but I'll try it again. I would call this. I think I'd call this day. I'd call this day a success. Oh, is that my fault? Yeah, we'll call it. We'll say maybe we should bring the eyes a little closer. I think. Yeah, I'll update the rooms just a bit. Oh no. Oh, we can still get across though. That's nice. Even if you mess up, you kind of have a chance. At least for this section, I was thinking of introducing another section where like if you ever exit the ball state, you'll die. We'll see. Dude, a boss fight with this mechanic would be so good. Okay. Okay. Should we call it here? I don't think I want to design any rooms today. So we might call it here. Boom, 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 boom. I could do some could do some RPG dev. Or let me see. Yeah, let's call it here. Who's online? Yo, Tom, how's it going? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Heard you're finishing up. That's the perfect time to unlurk, I would say. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Should we go for Irish John? Under Armour. I'm wearing Under Armour. I wonder if that dude. I wonder if Twitch is like watching me and saw like Bezos was like, hey, let's give some Under Armour ads to Practical. Seems like something Bezos would do. What a cool car. I don't think I'll ever purchase a car unless I really need to. Wait, what the hell? This looks like my game. Are you trying to make Memori here? Who is this? Who's making the Memori ball state? Looks like my game. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I would get a car if I needed one, but I don't see myself like, yeah, if I ever, like, I guess had to commute in some way that required a car, I would. But I like biking. I like when things are close. Here, let me if you guys want to wish list my game, by the way, you can find that. Can't live in Texas. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like if I lived in Texas or something, it'd be the same. But yeah, for me, everything is like pretty close by, walking distance away, or biking distance away. But yeah, wishlist Memori. If you want to follow my, support the developer, you don't have to. Don't feel pressured by the person behind the screen. Daniel Pancake, I'll see ya. 15-minute drive, yeah, makes sense. Tom Millman, Mars, I'll see you around. Everybody lurking, thank you again, Travel, for the gifted sub. Oh, who? Wait, I never even saw this. Missio Jabs, I missed your oh, this is what I was talking about. Like, if you share the same color as someone else, I thought this was Mars asking this question. That's crazy, especially since they both start with M. But yeah, bye bye everybody.